So I was telling the chat before I started playing that I looked up a walkthrough to remind myself of what to do, and I believe I'm actually quite close to the end of the game. I just ended up accidentally seeing that. Am I all outfitted properly? Ooh, that looks good. That's all my money, though. That's a pretty big upgrade, though. Well, we'll at least outfit Ryu. Golly. I'm poor. Don't have enough Zenny. Let's sell some stuff. I don't think we need, like, any of these items anymore. Watch, I'm gonna do all this, and then I'm gonna go to the next area. I have 9 of these? I'm gonna sell all this stuff, and then I'm gonna find, like, another shop, and it's not gonna matter. Wow, I hung on to everything. Oh well, better safe than sorry. We'll sell all this crap that's just taking up room in my inventory. Oh, wait. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I like the Ring of Fire. Well, that makes sense that I would load the game properly the first time and then realize that I actually did not want to do that. Give me that ring back. Well, actually, let's just skip that part. Because I'm suspicious that we're gonna meet another shop anyway. You know, it would suck to sell all that stuff and then buy all those items and then turn out that there's even better stuff right around the corner. So let's just skip that. That didn't happen. I think that we need to go to Cheeto. I don't think I'm in Cheeto. I think Cheeto is the capital. Oh. Are you unwell, Nina? I don't know how to describe what I feel. My sister. When we didn't find her at first, people told us to give up, but I still hoped. Then, to be told she's dead. When Deus left me, I do not know how to express it. I felt empty, but... You are trying to make me feel better, aren't you, Urshan? Aw. I think I know what you mean. I may feel alone, but I'm not. I've got all of you. All my friends. Ooh, alright, next time it's gonna be Bidoof mode. Well, we could finish off this cutscene with Bidoof mode. If they're even going to say anything. If it had been me in her place, I would have asked you to do the same thing. What you did, for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. I think so too. Well, that was pretty short, so I'll save it. I will also do Bidoof mode for the next cutscene. And yeah, I think she was a bit more than a Lamia. There's a lot more bits attached. I guess she had a little bit more in common with that one Southeast Asian monster. I think Malaysian, or even might also be in the Philippines. The one that's just a lady's head with entrails. That's the causeway. Stana. Aqueduct. Quanso. Something. Highway. Maybe the highway. I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to try going to the highway. Well, I also wonder what this spot is. Oh, whatever. Yeah, she turned into a whole Resident Evil biolab. General Rune gathered up what troops are left and headed off to the capital. He left us here as guards. General Rune is our only hope. If he falls... No, we can't afford to think such things. Besides, he's killed more than enough monsters. Everything will be alright, right? Hi, Artie! Ooh, big guy. Hey guys, it's Santa. He's wearing red, and he's got a big white bushy beard, and he's got a present for Cray. This is a pretty cool Cyclops design. Wait, I don't even know your description. It's really its heavy club slows it down, but does it really need the club? Oh, I think I do remember that description. Oh, it broke. Whoa. Oh, now I can see its HP. Oh, because I analyzed it? Is that all it takes? I thought it's if you've killed an enemy before. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Peeled. Ugh, what an awful thought. Alright, discussion question for the chat. Do you peel your fruits before you eat them, or do you just eat them with the skin on? You never know with some people. I always just eat the skin. I mean, obviously not with a banana or something, but with an apple or a pear. I think that question also goes for stuff like if you make mashed potatoes. Like, how often do you bother to peel something? Or do you just go for it? Because I like potatoes with their skin on. What am I going to do? My house, my money, it's all gone. This big monster looked like a dog or something came first. And then more and more monsters until the streets were filled with them. Times like this make you appreciate a good weapon, eh? Right, let's buy one. Alright. Even stronger weapon for Ryu. I'll go for that. Has same effect as heal? I guess that works on zombos. I'll prioritize you, though. $1,000 more. Ooh, fire attack versus all. I like that. Need 7,000, so that's $9,000 more. Contains essence of water. Blessed armor. That's good. Spats. Those sound essential. Hey, thank you so much for your continuing sub. By the way, I don't know if we're going to get any new followers today, but I do want to show you that I changed the follower alert. So I'll just test it so you can see it.
Wow, you like anime?
Nerd. I thought that would be funny to use as a follower alert. Okay, now let's sell some of these items. Eight raptor claws for some reason. I guess I just kept getting them as drops. Yeah, the new emotes are a lot of fun. I liked applying animations to them too. Trade. Oh, it's so expensive. Ox ring, isn't that an item in Dark Souls? 40,000. Odd. It's a pretty big increase, though. Maybe I should go for it. Oh, I sold all of these already. Well, maybe we can fight monsters and come back and have more money. I'm almost gonna get there, actually. Oh, almost. Almost get there. How about you? What do you sell? Looks like those monsters aren't going outside the gate for whatever reason. Still, who knows? They might attack again anytime. Everyone else in town's up and run off. But I ain't leaving my business for nothing. Or business for nothing. Yeah, I think I want a lot of those. Let's go with 30 for now. I want a lot of those too. Major fire damage. You never know. Go with 5. What, 3? We'll do with 3. I like don't even remember that I have these most of the time, but I'll keep them handy. Huh? Oh wow! Thank you so much for the raid. This is Six Leaf Clover, amazing artist, and they are also the people who I get all my prints from, and they always look super beautiful. They're also the people who print the giant posters that I donate to Games Done Quick, and I donate to convention charities. So if you're ever, lucky enough to see what those posters look like in person, they're very big and they're very beautiful quality.
Wow, you like anime? Nerd.
Oh, looks like Ray gets to call somebody a nerd today. Thank you very much for the follow. I just can't make up my mind if I should run away or not.
Wow, you like anime? Nerd.
The heart of the capital is on the other side of this gate. But as you've probably already heard, right now it's full of monsters.
Anime? Nerd.
Alright, it's full of monsters. Let's go. Oh, we got creepy music again. A bunch of troops went on inside. I just hope they can get rid of that monster that attacked. What's going to happen to the capital, to the Empire, to us? Whoa. Shadow and Scavenger. That doesn't look like a scavenger. This assassin uses Disembowel, then Target to finish off enemies. A coward in spite of its size, it only fights with others. Yeah, this T-Rex design is really interesting. Oh, wow. That was the kanji 10 for heaven, I think. So now that I've killed the other enemies, will it run away? Yeah, the sprites in this game are beautiful. This is a beautiful game. This is a beautiful PlayStation 1 game. Yes, this is Breath of Fire 4. And apparently we are very close to the end, I think. Oh, can I actually go there? Oh, I can. Oh, for no reason. The general! Where's the general? Oh. Ooh. 2 of them. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Actually, let's try. Ursula. Oh, she missed? She doesn't have very good accuracy, but she is super cool. Bye-bye. Oh. Well, she missed, but she was able to parry a dinosaur jumping on her, so that's pretty cool. I'm disappointed that this really, like, boring track is apparently what I'm assuming to be, if not the final dungeon, one of the final dungeons music. It's just so weak. It's such a weak song to use over and over again. It's making me want to play something else. We're done for! Whoa. Gonger. Uses watch enemy to find enemies' weaknesses. Don't underestimate it. Actually, I already forgot how the combos in this game work again. Let me look up. I always have a combo guide up next to me, so I can remember what elements go in what order. I want to use Urshin a little more, so it's like, what does Urshin have? Urshin, you have Blizzard and Quake. And Inferno! Wow, that's pretty good. Earth plus Inferno equals Ragnarok. Okay. Who's got Earth? Find out. Got Earth. You don't have Earth. I think it's Cray who has Earth. Yeah, he does. Earth. And then we'll do Inferno. And I think that'll make Ragnarok. And your attack hits everybody, so we'll do that. Oh, your magic is so bad, my boy. But at least we get to see this animation. Whoa! There it is, the Ragnarok. Not a bad combo, actually. Let's underestimate it. What could go wrong? Oh, I can't go there. Is that a ladder? It is. But I can't actually go there. Even though it looks like a door. Treasure. Damascus helm. Didn't I just sell stuff like that? Yeah, let's equip you more. Let's also change who's in our battle party just to mix things up. I would like to have Urshin and Cray and Ursula. I actually really like this cast of characters. This game has a strong cast. I also think that the story is a bit more focused than Breath of Fire 3's was. It's also super beautiful. The battle system is interesting. I do like it, although I've completely ignored like summons and stuff. Wow. This monster appears to be sick and in need of healing. Oh. Why don't we try being nice to it? Let's find out. Okay, well, what if we heal its, HP next? Water? Giant growth. Oh. Water, huh? Well, does that mean use water magic on it? I don't know what the point of this is going to be. Yeah, it's butt. Okay. More water. Maybe a water item? Oh, Nina's given up. She's just gone to sleep. I have water? Drink these eye drops. Water bomb. Well, let's use one of those. I've got a bunch of them and I keep forgetting that they're in my inventory anyway. If that doesn't do anything, I think I'll give up. Alright, I'm looking this up. What does a lampkin do? Lampkin... Breath of fire. Lampkin. These odd plants show up as a chance to learn some powerful skills from them, namely palliate and curse. Lampkin repays your gift of recovery with palliate, while Poppy tries to hit you with a curse instead. See, I'll look at a different page. Oh, using water magic on it does nothing, but using a croc tier, those really terrible healing items you probably used up after the first dungeon, fulfills its request. Huh. Do I even have croc tiers anymore? If I don't, that's it. This guy's toast. I may have gotten rid of all of them already. What's this? No, you can't have that. Oh, I do. Okay. Croc tier on you. And then maybe if Nina's not awake. Wake up, Nina. Hang on. I think she might be able to learn this spell if she's actually awake and she can guard. I think that's how you learn abilities in this game. That's another mechanic of this game that I've completely ignored. I appreciate that Breath of Fire has all these things, and I also appreciate that Breath of Fire allows you to skip all these things. So we use a croc tier on you, and then I think that if you guard, then she might learn it. Thank you. What? Are you gonna do it now? It still's not enough? Oh, okay. Sias learned it? Whatever. I'm done doing this. perish. Hey, welcome, Redrill. Yeah, I've always wanted to play these games too. That was a big reason why I started JRPG Sunday in the first place. When I was in school, in grad school in Vermont, I played through Breath of Fire 1 with one of my best friends in the school just by playing a few hours of it once, maybe twice a week. And it was a lot of fun. It was very slow going through the game, but we did get through it, and I think I got through it when I otherwise wouldn't have, because Breath of Fire 1 is actually a pretty boring game. In my opinion, anyway. But taking that experience... Oh, I just went back the way I came. Taking that experience, I realized that I wasn't allowing myself enough time to get through a lot of RPGs, and there is just more and more of them coming out. Not only that, but I played through Persona 5 and Xenoblade 2, and long story short, I didn't really like their writing at all, and it made me think I was going crazy, and I wanted to find out if I ever really liked JRPGs in the first place. I will say that those games do have a lot of good things going for them, including their music, their style, the fact that they are pretty fun to play. I just didn't like the writing. And that's very subjective, you know. And anyway, I realized that I was complaining a lot about the games and I had historically complained a lot about Final Fantasy games, which are the PlayStation era in particular are the games that I'm the most familiar with. And I realized, well, instead of just complaining ad nauseum about these games, I should probably actually play more of their contemporaries to learn more about their rival games and more about JRPGs in general, to just know more about them, because I basically missed out on all of them. Because I was a Nintendo kid. I didn't have a PlayStation, and all the JRPGs went to PlayStation. You got the skill, so you don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, wait! There is a way for me to go to a save point and transfer skills, isn't there? I've literally never done it before, but that sounds familiar. In which case, I could probably take that skill and put it on to Nina instead. So I did think of what game I would like to try playing after this, and I'm not sure when I'm going to get to it, because this is going to be the last stream of mine until before my Christmas break. I am taking I think a 3-week long holiday break, during which I will work at a local convention, and then right after the break go out of town for further confusion. The local convention being Painted Desert Fur Con. But besides those conventions, I'm taking a break because I feel like I am slowly approaching burnout. I'm very tired after a wild year. But my friend Princess Napped is coming, and she's going to visit, and we're going to do sightseeing, and we're both going to make sure that neither of us actually draw anything for 3 months, because we've been spending the other 11 months of the year drawing like crazy, and our minds and bodies need rest. We need rest very badly, so we're going to do that. Anyway, I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I thought that the next small game that I play on this is going to be a short one. I just needed to double check if it was actually an RPG, but I guess, like, who cares? I could just do it anyway. I wanted to play For Frog the Bell Tolls, which is the Nintendo game that Link's Awakening's game system was based on. And I have not played it yet. And it looks really cute. You turn into frogs and snakes and shit. And it's for the Game Boy. And I just want to know about it because I haven't actually played it. All I know is that Richard is in Link's Awakening. He's the guy who wants you to find the golden leaves inside Canelet Castle. So that's spelled Kanelet. I think I put too many L's there. But, you know, that's the name of the castle that's in Link's Awakening, right? I don't know if that's the name of the place that's in for Frog the Bell Tolls, because, again, I didn't actually play that game. But I can tell you that the Japanese word for bell is K-A-N-E, Kane. So that's probably a joke on, you know, it's Camelot, but it's bell a lot. Yes, there are fan translations. I will test it to make sure it works before I stream it. Wow, this guy's parrying me a lot. But who knows? Maybe I'll be brave and just play the game in Japanese, because my Japanese is actually... My reading comprehension is getting better. I've been keeping up a habit of playing Ace Attorney with my friend Animo for months now, over a year now, because we started during the pandemic, when the pandemic first started, rather. Oh my god. Yeah, forget this guy. I need to use magic. Actually, maybe your special doggo move will work. Oh, Nina's asleep again! Yeah, they turn into frogs and snakes. It's very cute. Oh yeah, my Japanese reading comprehension is actually pretty good. It's getting better from playing Ace Attorney, because I started playing Pokemon Shining Pearl the other day, and I actually, for the most part, can read it. There's the only thing that trips me up is actually that there's just going to be like kanji I can't read, or maybe a word or here or there that I can't read. Now you have to look it up in the dictionary. And I'm trying to be patient, because it's very easy to just look at something and say, well, I have the gist, and then move on. But if I'm really going to learn, I have to take the time to look up words. But it does have the added effect that all the pedantic baby information dialogue in the game, stuff that people of my age are just blasting through with Pokemon and just don't care about anymore, like that info. I like it because it's my reading level, right? That kind of baby information is exactly the kind of thing I can read, so it tickles my brain to actually be like thinking about it and being like, oh, I'm doing it, I'm reading Japanese. Feels great, even though again it's it's a baby game. We'll see how long I can keep up with that once Team Galactic shows up and starts talking about the cosmos or some shit. It's also fun because I've been watching Pokemon Journeys in Japanese, and when I caught a Pokemon, I thought it has that message that says, like, your Pokemon's data has been recorded in the Pokedex, or something. It says, like, Pokemon no Jouhou wa toroku saremasu, like something like that. I just think about the way the Pokedex says it in the anime all the time. It's fun. I keep thinking these are doors, but they're not. Oh yeah, I could also further connect this to what we were talking about earlier. Ooh, it's already too late for this one. In Japanese, the item that we know as a potion in Pokemon is a word that just means, it can mean potion, but it can also mean ointment or salve. So that localization team for the first game just sort of picked something because Well, they didn't. I guess they just didn't get a picture of what it was supposed to be. They picked the word, and it was the wrong one. The Pokemon don't drink the potion. It's a spray, like you can see in the anime and stuff. So there's a little mystery solved for you. Maybe a mystery you never even thought about, but that's what's going on there. Here's another one for you, which I think is a bit more well known because I've actually seen other people talk about it. Is that Magikarp's signature move, Splash? In Japanese, that name is more like Flop or Wiggle or something like that. And so they chose Splash because Magikarp was the only Pokemon that knew that move anyway. And it was funny. But it was confusing when you played Pokemon Gold and Silver and Hoppip knows Splash. Even though Splash is a normal type move and previously it was Magikarp's signature move. So if you ever wondered what was going on there, the move is actually more like Wiggle or Flop. And I just thought of another mind breaker for you if you've never thought about it before or saw it before. You know the Ultra Ball? The Pokeball that is a step above a Super Ball? In Japanese, it's called a Hyper Ball. And that's why it has a big yellow H on it. You ever notice that? That the Ultra Ball has an H on it? Yeah, if you look at it from the top, it's an H. This isn't so much a revelation or anything, but it's just something funny to talk about. You know how inane the dialogue is in Pokemon? Like, we love it, right? It's comforting. It's for kids. It's supposed to be really basic. And then every once in a while you find that weirdo NPC or something. But for the most part, it's a pretty chill and elementary game. You talk to NPCs and you're thinking, well, maybe it'll be some really killer dialogue here, but it's just a girl saying, like, my Pokemon's cute! I'll tell you, it's exactly the same in Japanese. It's just as inane. It's the same thing that everybody tells you. If anything, it's actually, like, I think the translations are extremely literal, and maybe they could be punched up a little bit, if you know what I mean. That's just all the dialogue is. I like shorts! My Pokemon's cute! Like, that's all they're saying. It's just garbage. But again, great for me, because I'm learning the language, right? So that's exactly what I need. That is exactly my reading level. It's like after so many years of Japanese is such a difficult language that if you're not dedicated to learning that shit and drilling it into your brain, like, every day for, like, 3 years, or you're a dumbass like me, who's technically been studying this language for 20 years, but I think 15 of those years was just slacking off. Like, I was like, yeah, I did it! I read at a 10-year-old's reading level. I'm the best. Actually, I haven't gotten a Great Ball in Pokemon yet. I can't remember if it's called a Great Ball or Super Ball. I would guess a Super Ball. Well, I will tell you that the running shoes are called Danding shoes. So that's funny. Yeah, it's Akuma's attack. You're right. You know, I was thinking that. Like, doesn't Akuma have that kanji on his gi? But I wasn't sure. Oh, a puppy! Oh, I don't even get a cutscene. I was prepared. Arthur? Atur. One of the magical creatures that serve Fulu. Holy crap. Oh, no combo? I guess because it moved faster than me? Well, we can still have Urshan use that move, because that's good. A good-ass move. Oh, or not. uh, actually, let's use... We'd never use our things that heal AP, so let's use one. As long as we have more than one. Oh man, only stores 150 AP. It might be worth it though. Oh, 30 AP, okay. Anything else? Oh, a fish. You can eat the fish. Cram that fish into Urshan. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, eat the fish. Oh, I can't because Urshan's not out here. Okay, Urshan. Oh wait, Urshan needs to attack. And then we'll have Nina come out here and cram a fish into Urshan. I hope you like this, Deus. Holy cow. That's mean. Where's my ammonia? Oh yeah, and to talk about Pokemon again. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting creamed by this guy. That frost breath is nasty. Do I have anything that protects against water? Oh, I think one of those seeds kind of did that. Resistance to water. I only have one, though. Use knockout gas. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, he's just gonna use a Sonic the Hedgehog move and destroy me. Okay. No, huh?
Wow, you like anime? No.
Alright, I shouldn't give up. I'm not going to give up. I don't think I can come back from the brink, but I'm not going to give up. I'll do my best, and if I just get a party wipe, that will suck. But I guess this is why we have extra time today to stream. Because I'm going to run into a boss and get my ass handed to me. And I don't think this is one of the nice RPGs that lets you start over. Thing is, you can't, like, heal your back party. It's so weird. Poor Cray. I gotta organize these items, man. Yeah, I'm excited for Hisui and Arcanine too. I really wonder what it's going to look like. Oh, you're confused now? No! I don't suppose I have one of those heal everybody items, do I? I'm gonna double check. The thing with the items like this is they never specify if they're gonna be, like, revived. But I don't think that I'm going to be so lucky. Oh, this is... berries, that'll do it. Yeah, this is mean. I didn't get a chance to save my game either. I mean, I guess I could have, but I just want... Oh well, I didn't make that much progress, I suppose. It's just annoying. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm going to lose anyway. Let's see if this does anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Even though it does target everybody. Misleading. We'll just see what items do. What about the moon tier? Or the moon tiers? Yeah, I'm guessing they have to be alive too. That's usually how it works, but we're just yeah, we're just testing it here. Yep, alright. Those are exactly the same. So ammonia seems to be the only item that actually revives people. I don't know why it's called ammonia. Are you one of those gimmick enemies that isn't going to attack me if I don't attack you? If that's true, this would almost be doable. No, you're not. Oh, frost breath, okay. That attack is brutal. Maybe I have some sort of barrier magic that can help with that? Oh yeah, you're right. That any barrier magic you have will be cancelled by Sanctuary. I was defeated. Game over. Boy, that sucks. Oh well, at least I know where to go. And we're just going to blast through dialogue. And next time I will save my state. I try to play these games honestly, unless they're being too mean with their mechanics or something. So I don't use save state. I even forget that I have them as an option. I like it when RPGs ask you if you want to try again with a boss fight. I'm just going to say that my favorite JRPG is Skies of Arcadia, and it came out the same year that this game did. And it will ask you if you want to try a boss battle again if you lose. So, just putting that out there. So let's just have a good time, and I'm gonna try and get to where I'm going as fast as possible. Cause that sucked. Yeah, I lost all my progress today. This is my least favorite thing about RPGs is that, like, you may run into something that just party wipes you and now you've lost an hour of progress because you forgot to save. Or you didn't go into a dungeon, then backtrack to save, and then go back through the dungeon again, which Is like, I just don't like not having save points right before a boss, which again is another quality of life feature, which is in my favorite RPG, which is Skies of Arcadia, which again came out in the year 2000, and it has save points before its bosses. So thanks again, Skies of Arcadia, for spoiling me. I didn't know that when I was going to play you when I was 17 years old, that you would make all RPGs I played after that look bad. My standards were risen a bit too high, it seems, in the year 2003 is when I played that one, because I played the GameCube port. One of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know if we could do it this stream. I may have to grind. Maybe that's the extra time that I have. That's what it's for. It's for grinding. Well, if you were grinding, I would want to be prepared with, like, conversation topics or something, you know? We can just keep talking about Pokemon. I could talk about Pokemon forever. That freaking Celebi movie where he turns into a raisin. Where he turns into the lettuce that you get from McDonald's. I've seen that movie so many times just because I was so Pokemon brain obsessed that, you know, back early on in the franchise, you didn't have like 30 movies to choose from. You had, well, up to that point, 4. So I watched the first few Pokemon movies a lot. And it was only fairly recently that I was watching it, and I was thinking, like, you know, I knew that this game wasn't the, this movie wasn't the best. But yeah, I don't like, yeah, it's just not very good. It's like, that's not a big revelation, though, but have you ever had that feeling, right? You just go to something over and over again for comfort food, and then you realize the real reason I'm watching the Celebi movie for the 500 millionth time is because I want to see that scene where Sammy has the old Pokeballs with a little knob on top that he cranks, and then a Charmeleon pops out. That's actually what I'm here for. So imagine my surprise that we get all those trailers and new information for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus? I don't know how you're supposed to say it in English. I really don't. And I thought that they were going to bring back those old school Pokeballs with the knob on top, but no, they changed them. That's okay. They're allowed to change their mind. They don't have to stay beholden to whatever the anime did. You can't fool me. I know Japanese. That Pokemon's name is Aruseisu. No getting tricked here. I know exactly how to say it. Aruseisu. Oh, but yes, the Hisuian Voltorb is extremely cute. Watch it for the Houndoom. That's Princess's review. Straight up, though, I don't know which Pokemon I want to use as my starter for Pokemon Legends. I kind of like all of them. None of them are my usual first choice for a starter, even though I like them. Like, you know, we have Gen 2 that's Cyndaquil and... You know, Gen 2 with the Cyndaquil, I prefer Totodile. And then you have Gen 5 with Oshawott, and I prefer Snivy. Well, actually, I like Tepig, but I like Tepig the best. But in terms of the evolutions, I like Superior. That's one of my absolute most favorite Pokemon. And then with Rowlet, what I like is Litten. And so these are all like my second or third choice Pokemon. And I do like them. I just don't know who to pick. I guess like I have played a game using a Typhlosion a lot because Typhlosion was my star of Pokemon Coliseum. I think I used a Typhlosion a lot in that game, and I named him Azurai, no joke. Because I often do that. I name my Pokemon after my own OCs because why not? But I have not ever, and I think I used a Samurott when I played Pokemon Black and White 2. And I don't think I've ever used a Rowlet because I just like Litten too much. So I don't know. Hard choice. Maybe Typhlosion. I think I like Typhlosion the most of the three. Typhlosion looks so huggable and cute. I think it's probably going to be Typhlosion. And I want to just say, for anybody who doesn't understand why, like, Typhlosion was picked, because it doesn't seem to be any, like, themed after anything. Like, Samurai is, Samurott's obviously a samurai, and we have, Decidueye, which is obviously an archer, but then you just have, like, a badger, and it's supposed to be representative of volcanoes, which are a very Japanese thing. Japan is on the Ring of Fire. They have lots of volcanoes. Mount Fuji is a volcano. So, you know, who would win a fight? The archer, the samurai? Well, I think the volcano would win, so there we go. Oh, I think I know what we need to do. Well, it's a goal anyway. My goal is to raise up enough money to buy mist armor for the 3 boys. And I think that's a good goal to have. And then we'll save the game and then we'll try again. Oops. And that's how we're going to play this a bit more safely. I have not played the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games. I have not played any single Digimon game ever, and I've also never watched the movies or watched the anime at all. My friend saw it wants to at some point when we have our TV set up to watch things off of computer files again. We are planning to watch through all of Digimon Tamers together because he has seen it. It's his favorite, and I again have never seen like any Digimon at all. Like I've seen some like 2 episodes ever, and then just clips of things. So that will be my introduction. And because it is a game that I have never played before, it does mean that Digimon Cyber Sleuth is a potential game that I could play on my JRPG Sunday stream someday. We'll see. It is fair game because it is an RPG and I've never played it before. And I think that would be fun because I don't know all the Digimon or what even to expect. Or even which ones I would end up using. So it might be fun. Actually, I don't mind picking the brain of people here. So in the past, we have used a friend's old MacBook, and I think and a friend's laptop because her computer happened to be very close to the TV area. In the past, those have been our solutions for watching things on a TV, so we can all sit in the living room and sit on the couch and watch computer files. Sorry, that sounds like such a grandma way of saying it. But you know, downloaded anime so we can watch files on the couch and watching the TV. Due to circumstances, those two things I mentioned are now no longer available to us. So Saw and I are wondering, what is the best way to watch your computer files when both of us have desktop computers that are nowhere near the TV? And like, is it just buying a laptop? Is that the answer? Do I just need to save up for that? Like, you can say that, but I'm wondering if there might be something easier that I'm overlooking, because you know you can't use like a Chromebook or an iPad for that, right? Because you can't put like, it just doesn't really work the same way in terms of putting some anime on that bitch and then watching it on the TV. So it's like, what else is there? A Raspberry Pi? Is that easy? I'm an idiot. That's also another important piece of information here. I don't know computers for shit. So I'm worried that if I buy the Raspberry Pi, I just won't be able to use it because I'm dumb. If you have a laptop that you are not using and don't want anymore, then I will take it, Princess. It depends, I guess, on how old it is and if it uses Windows. Oh yeah, Plex! It's so unreliable that I don't even think of it, but I guess you're right. Could use Plex. Okay, we'll try that first. Because I want to watch more Pokemon Journeys, but I have decided that even though I respect the work of voice actors and actresses like Lisa Ortiz and her team, I have decided that I am done watching Pokemon in English. I just shan't anymore. I have a soft spot for the earliest material that is with the original voice cast and such. But now my Japanese is good enough that I never need to put up with it again. It's not even the acting that I don't like. I think the acting is fine. What I hate is the music. The music is always so fucking bad, and it's just like the combination of the way that characters act and the musical choices just make it like grating on my ears to watch it in English. I'd rather watch Pokemon in Japanese every single time. Every single time. So we are now behind on Pokemon Journeys by a fair bit, and I would like to catch up again with Sot because that has been a very fun activity for the two of us. You can tell her that we are planning to use a TCL Smart TV. We have not actually bought it yet. I am planning to do that this week because we basically have like a cabinet that can fit a much larger TV. And that's not even the main reason. The thing is our TV is now, it's not a smart TV and it has sound problems, so we tried using HBO Max, and it just sometimes, because the stereo, the way that the music is like encoded or something, it uses this format that is not compatible with the PlayStation or something. Like you can't, so we'll play a movie and then half the sound will be missing. And it's just, I think it's just technology's moving on. Our stuff is so outdated that the music doesn't work and there's no way to change it to make it work. We are getting left in the dust. So it's not just, I want a big TV. It's, oh, things are not working anymore because the TV is too old. Oh, you again. This is what happens to your Oddish if it gets too old and never evolves. Haha, 23 is number 1. Getting the exit out of the whole menu. I mean, I guess we could, but the annoying thing is that both of our computers are in different rooms on the complete opposite side of the house. I like Sot's idea of using Plex, and I hope that works because I think that might be the easiest solution. But if not, maybe the Raspberry Pi. Oh, I'm so poor. I didn't make that much money at all. We may be grinding here for a bit, folks. Because I want to buy that fancy armor. Okay, let's backtrack. I don't want to get my ass kicked by Hisuian Arcanine again. Oh, I sold them all already. I think I did that again already. Yeah, we got time. This is a special episode of Breath of Fire. Oh, I forgot to stretch and stay hydrated. That was 20 minutes ago. Bean footage. Oh, beautiful bean footage too. Sorry, I was really engrossed in what I was doing. Beans, beans, beans. Actually, I am planning on making a small change to my persona soon. Very small. And I don't mean like with the creatures or anything, because the design's gonna make the change. I'm just gonna change my eye color, I think. I kept them brown because my eye color is brown, and I think brown eyes are nice. But I decided that I think I'm going to try changing my persona's eye color to the blue and green that you see in the background there. Just because I like that two-tone look. Whatever. It's your persona, right? You should just be as indulgent as you want because there's no rules. So I'm going to change that. And that's relevant because I think I am actually going to try filling out a form for a maker that I liked to see if I can get a quote on a fursuit again. Because if you don't know the story, I did actually pay for a whole fursuit in full, and then got as far as making the duct tape dummy, and sending it in, but through nobody's fault, the maker had an injury that they realized they had, like a repetitive stress injury, and decided that they had to immediately stop making fursuits. So I did get a partial refund, and they're going to make me a VR chat avatar eventually, which Saba will show me how to make into a VTuber sort of avatar eventually. I don't have an ETA on that. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I am looking forward to it whenever it does. In the meantime, though, my income is back to normal for the most part. Actually, I'm doing pretty darn well at conventions. And as a result of that, like, I'm recovering from how bad the pandemic was for me financially. Not to mention the fact that this year my air conditioner broke and a tree fell in my house and all my previous housemates ditched me. But I'm doing good now, so I'm thinking, you know what? I think I deserve a treat. I want to actually try and buy a fursuit again. So I've been shopping around, looking at things within my budget, because I don't want to break the bank on my very first fursuit. You know what I mean? Like, there are people who make the good shit, but I don't really want to plunk down $8,000 and then find out that I don't really like fursuiting. You know what I mean? I think that if somebody can charge that much for a fursuit, that they absolutely deserve it. and they should live their best life and get the money that they deserve for their work. But I'm looking for stuff that's a little closer to my price range, just because I'm not sure if I would want to one day, you know, get different suits made or something. You never know. And I was looking at the old reference that I had made for my previous fursuit, and I was looking at the eyes, and I was thinking, you know, I think after looking at some kimono fursuits, looking at their eye style, I think I decided to just punch it up a bit. Like, wouldn't it be cute if it was like a blue and green eye with like a star or something inside of it? Like, just really indulgent. I will say that I will fill out that form, but that doesn't guarantee that they're going to accept my suit, right? Because there are some things that like, I really hope that they're going to be able to do, and one of those things is to give the suit these big, like, chain chomp style teeth, really cartoony looking, and they haven't. I have a really good reference photo of that sort of look, because it was the kind of thing that my previous maker was going to do, and it's basically like a photo of exactly what it is. So I feel like if a maker saw that photo as a reference, they would know exactly how to recreate it themselves. And that's something that I really want on my suit. But I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, or if they're going to be willing to do it. And I don't know even if my form would be accepted, and I've had to keep waiting. But I don't know. Fingers crossed. Because I really like the kimono style suits. I don't. I'm this kind of I'm such a fucking weeb, otaku, whatever you want to say. I really like the anime kind of look, and I'm not as much of a fan of like the typical Western furry look, and that. But then like it's a lot harder to find somebody who does that anime style and is within my budget and is opening anytime within this century. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of hoping that if I just ask for these, like, these little changes, it won't be too hard for them to do if they decided to do it. And I mean, like, not even a change. It's mostly the teeth, which I have a reference photo, and with the eye, I'm like, I'll draw the fucking eye. I'll draw the eye. You recreate this eye and print it out if you need to. Like, I'll do that. Because the eye is really important. Yeah, the way that the kimono style does the hair, I think you're right, Wingu. And also like the eyes and the face, like for me it's always a mix, right? It's a mix of things, because with a lot of the kimono style, the Japanese style of furry, the thing that I end up not liking the most is the tiny muzzles and noses, which make sense because, you know, that's exactly what's going on with the anime humans, right? With that style. A lot of the time. Not always, of course. That's a stereotype, but you know what I mean. And sometimes it looks ultra cute, but other times I just wonder how that character breathes. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think about it with the anime humans. I guess I'm just used to it. But I see the anime furries and, like, 99% of the time, I just fucking love it. And other times, they're just... That's how I imagine they would speak. They got these tiny little mouths and teeny tiny little snouts. I like snouts. Snouts are cute. I guess it just depends. I don't know. Like, it depends. Sometimes the tiny snoot is cute, and sometimes it's It just looks very silly to me. Junie's gonna be riding a Tor mech at some point. Muffle. Use enemy. Okay. Oh, nice list, guys. Palliate. Holy. Heals and restores one target. Okay, I did it. Yeah, I want to quit. Junie needs, like, those flags that they put her on trucks when they're carrying, like, mobile homes and buildings to other places. And it says wide load, and then then the spotter has glowing lights on them, and they have they have signs that say oversized load. I still like my idea of the Yosemite Sam mud flaps on the back legs. It could be worse. There are much worse vehicle decorations out there. I saw a weird Christmas decoration the other day. I saw it twice, where it was like these elf legs, you know, like a Christmas elf. They're the legs that you stick out of the trunk of the car, so it looks like an elf got trapped and their legs are sticking out of the trunk. I saw that twice yesterday. It was chilling. Yeah, like what the heck? It's so grim. It's like, yeah, so you're telling me one of Santa's helpers is in your trunk and you slam the door on his little legs so they're broken and he can't escape? Like, this is this is scary shit. What the hell? Oh boy, I'll be lucky if I can even afford to buy one set of armor. It's so expensive. I like that it's the same animation, it just goes faster. Yeah, the graphics in Golden Sun were awesome. I really liked the art of those games. Yeah, Sias has an amazing design. He's really cool. You know, I want to know why Fangamer kept making merchandise of Breath of Fire 2 of all the games. Why that one in particular? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I know that it's popular, and I'm not really complaining about it. Like, it's not that 2 doesn't deserve it or anything, but it's just interesting. Like, what about the other games? What about the other characters? I don't know. I just want a Sias plush, is what I'm saying. Or maybe one of Cray. It would be cute. I guess Nina and Ryu definitely make sense because they're the main characters. Like, Ryu is there to make you think he's the main character, and Nina is there to show you that she's actually the main character, which has been true for everyone that I've played so far. I was looking at Fangamer the other day, and my most coveted item quickly became the enamel pin of Rush that has the Rush coil that springs from his back. I didn't even know they had that. I was looking for other things, and now I really want it. I'm very tempted. I might do it. It's just that I have to look at the site more thoroughly, because if I'm going to buy something, then I want to get a bunch to make it the shipping worth it. Yeah, that is true. They keep porting that terrible translation, though, which, in my opinion, is inexcusable at this point. That translation is awful. They should stop porting that. Have a good night, Artie. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hey, I don't know if it's accurate, but my stream program says I have 69 viewers, so I'm giving that a nice anyway. Oh, the translation for Breath of Fire 2 is notorious. It's one of the worst. Actually, I wonder if I can get into that room. Nope, the translation has never been fixed for Breath of Fire 2. Not for the GBA port, not for the Wii U port, not ever. And certainly not for the Switch port. It has never ever been retranslated, except by fans. And that is the one that you should play. Yeah, retranslating it would cost them money, so they just rather not. I guess, like, defenders of the game say that you can understand the story, but, like, I played through a fair bit of that game with the original translation, and I'm sorry, I just cannot. No way. Like, I can understand having a nostalgia for it, but if you don't have that nostalgia, just don't. It's so bad. Yeah, who knows? Sometimes the red tape behind porting games is more complex than we understand. Things like, I don't know, didn't Mega Man Legends get prevented from re-releasing for a long time because of weird voice actor rights or something? Or like they put a joke in the game that, or an advertisement that was no longer relevant anymore? It was some weird thing like that, and I just imagine that that's the kind of things that prevent games from getting ported more efficiently. It's messed up. Like, it sucks because at this point we've gotten so many different like retro ways of playing retro games, and it's so sad how doing it through piracy is just so much easier and so much more thorough and so much more organized and so much more like, I don't know, a better way of preserving history than the official fucking companies. Like, it's just pathetic. I'm a lifelong Nintendo fan. Like, I love Nintendo things. You should not have to pay for Super Mario Brothers anymore. The first game, just no. Fuck that. Just put that on every Nintendo system for free. Like, that's ridiculous. Don't charge anybody for that game anymore. That same goes for like the original Legends of Zelda or something. Like, fuck you. Just put it there. And I'm very salty about this sort of thing because, once again, I'm just going to mention my favorite RPG of all time. Because that game has never been ported since 2003. It was on the Dreamcast, and it was on the GameCube, and they just never fucking ported it to any fucking thing ever again. Nothing. The only way to play that game is to spend like $100 on a copy of the game, or to pirate it, which you should at this point, because screw you, Sega. Fucking put that game anywhere, please. That game is so good, and it's nowhere. It's literally nowhere. Yeah, don't worry, Wingu. I often look at pretty clouds and things in other games and wonder, wow, if they ever like imagine time and effort and money being put into a remake of Skies of Arcadia to make it look like it came from I don't know, like to make it look like it has actual graphics. And okay, I shouldn't be mean to that game. I will say that for a game that is that old, playing that game now, it is surprisingly good. Wow, they made really good use of the facial textures for characters and their body language. It's actually a very expressive game. Um, Compared to other things that relied a lot more heavily on a more narrow variety of stock animations, they mix things up very well in that game. That game actually looks really good. What I'm really pecking on is not like anything that is their fault at all. It's just like, oh, it would be nice to be able to see skyboxes and textures in the way that we have now, as opposed to what they were 20 years ago, you know? It's like, I would really like to see that. But, you know, I'm never going to get that because it would be a monumental effort for a game that was a financial failure twice. And they just didn't. There's no way anybody's going to put that much effort into recreating this whole game with all the detail that it deserves. But one can dream. Even if they took those razor sharp polygons and made them HD, that would be something. The low poly look definitely has its charm. I giggle about how dated that game is whenever I see it, but after just a little bit of playing it, I get used to it all over again. It's extremely charming. Ooh. Darn, I thought it would do enough damage. Oh, it's guarding. Okay. Yeah, I do like the pre-rendered background and low poly model look that Final Fantasy IX has. That game does look nice. I like its look. Yeah, thank you very much for playing that game, Sot. I'm glad that I got to share that game with you and that you enjoyed it. I wonder if there's anywhere else I can go to earn more money than this. Have a good night, Isaac. Even if I do a bit more grinding like that, I'll still only be halfway. I only have half the money for that fucking mist armor. But what if we just explore out in the overworld a bit? Try to find items. Oh, I guess I could find dragons, huh? Nah, I don't really want to do that. I should use the dragon summons next time, though. Now I know not to underestimate that guy. Hi, JD. Oh yeah, Isaac just went to bed, but he was telling me all about one of those Tales of games. I forget which one it is. I always forget. They have such similar names, but one of the Tales of games that never came up to... That never came out in America was, the story about, like, a world where there are humans and furry people. And apparently he played most of that game in Japanese. And I don't think my Japanese is good enough to play a Tales game, because Tales games are made for a slightly older audience, you know, like teenagers and 20-something. So I just don't have the vocabulary for a game like that. But I think an English patch is coming. And if there's an English patch of that Tales game, that would also be an awesome one to explore together. Oh yeah, there is Fuga on my pile of shame for being a game I bought but didn't play. I will play it. I promise I'll play it. There are just so many games, you guys. What if I double support Fuga? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. What if I double support Fuga? I bought it on the Switch, but then I'll just buy it on Steam and then use the Steam version to stream it. That'd be funny. Oh, there's the item. What kind of games was on that list? Ooh, the Nut Gang. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I found out about that creator through her Sonic the Hedgehog comic blog, and her game is looking super ultra cute. And I am very much looking forward to its release. Let's roast these chestnuts. I am so behind on video games, but I think it's just impossible to be all caught up on video games unless you spend a significant portion of your life on them. I'm trying not to just freak out from fear of missing out, you know? Just trying to take things as they come. And I'm really looking forward to my vacation because I have a bad habit of not giving myself enough time, like in my daily, weekly, monthly life, to play video games on the side. I do other things. I listen to podcasts, I watch movies and stuff. But I feel like I really like video games and could stand to play them more. And it's very common for me to spend several days in a row just like not doing any my hobbies, and I just spend my literal entire day with chores and working. Don't recommend it. If I don't really do New Year's resolutions, but if I had one for next year, I think it's to draw less and play more games. I love drawing. I'm still gonna do a lot of drawing, but it's more of like if I'm at 200%, I think I can stand to be at 150%, and then play more games as a result. And there's just so many games I'll never catch up, but I just need to, you know, enjoy myself moving forward. It's like, man, how do you have time to play new games and also play the old games that you liked and also want to share with your friends, right? Like, oh my god, there's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff coming out, and there's so much stuff that I want to revisit, because now I'm like forgetting what it was like to play some games like Star Fox Assault or something. I really wanted to play Star Fox Assault that one weekend, and it sucks that the copy that we got just didn't work. I will track down another copy eventually, or just emulate it, who knows. We definitely have a lot of options, Princess. It's going to be fun. We have lots of things that we can do. That's okay, having lots of things to do is good. I just want to avoid sitting around thinking about what we should do and everybody forgetting what it was. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Having lots of things is good. Don't worry, we'll rest at night when we will rest at night when all the stores are closed and we are wide awake. Well, this is certainly not a better way to make money. These monsters are poor. Thank you for the stretch and the hydration. I'm actually kind of hungry. I want to eat something, but I don't know what. Oh, I know. I got some cookies. I'm gonna eat a cookie. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, oh, okay. Whoops. God, mist armor is so expensive. Do I have anything that water resistance to water? Do you think that the frost breath is a water move? The frost fire. I mean, you think that was a water move? Okay, let's. We're gonna. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. We're gonna. This time we're gonna go over to Hisuian Arcanine. We're all gonna equip the water shit, and then we'll see if that helps with that stupid fire move, frost fire. Frost fire, you'll get caught in the frost fire. Separate elements? What do you mean? Well, what do you think? Do you think it's a fire move or a water move? Anyway, it's taking a lot of time to grind, and I'm not getting a whole lot of money or experience. Well, maybe a lot of experience. I can't really tell. So I just think it's high time to have another attempt at fighting that guy. Moon Sword? What's that? Is that good? It sucks. Oh yeah, I saved. I saved before coming into this town again. I think I saved twice even.
Wow, you like anime? Yeah.
Welcome, the Otter Vikings. I didn't say anything for a while because I'm actually eating apple slices. And I'm happy to report that if I keep my mouth closed and chew, my microphone doesn't pick up any of the sound. So I'm glad that I can just quietly eat an apple in silence. Secret sustenance. I believe that I got some gala apples this time. And they are, unpeeled. Because I like the peels just fine. My day is going pretty well. It's been a short one so far because I woke up very late. I usually wake up around noon-ish every day. But I stayed up late and I woke up late, so I didn't actually get up until about 3 p.m. And then after checking some online stuff and making some sandwiches, breakfast sandwiches for me and Sot, we played through the first 2 worlds of Donkey Kong Country Returns together. Using Sot's CRT and my old Wii. Or someone's old Wii. I don't even know if it's mine. And then I started my stream, so that's all I've done today. It's pretty short, like I said. Yeah, breakfast sandwiches. I fried up some bacon. I used the oil to fry up some eggs. And then I put, well, on my sandwich, sourdough bread, mayonnaise, Monterey Jack cheese, a slice of tomato, the bacon, and a fried egg. And Sots was the same, but he doesn't care for mayonnaise, so it was the same thing, just no mayo. It is a good sandwich. I got the idea from a local breakfast place which does the same thing, except instead of Monterey Jack, theirs uses Swiss, which is also very good. Why is ammonia all the way down here? Oh, I only have 6 of them. Oh, because these are all healing items. We'll just put it up. Well, oh wait, no. We gotta equip. Let's try it. I'm going to equip you. Just equip everybody with the water wards. Whatever. I think I did end up selling an item by accident anyway because I wasn't paying attention the second time. Not a big deal. I can't even remember what mistake I made, so why worry? Never claimed to be good at this game. Oh yeah, I should use save states. It is really magical when you happen upon a tomato that actually tastes good, which does happen to me once in a while. Like, usually I like tomatoes okay. They're okay. But sometimes you'll get a tomato that's actually like, oof, that's the good shit. I guess I'm mostly eating tomatoes for, like, the texture that they add, I suppose. Although ketchup is a pretty good substitute. I should have tested how to do a save state in this. Well, I saved my game. If I crashed this thing, I didn't lose much progress. Okay, that does continue it. Okay, okay, I got it now. I know how this works. Oh, I could believe that. I could believe that somebody who worked on Breath of Fire now does Monster Hunter. I think my favorite Monster Hunter monster is Mizutsune. I've thought of making a print of one just because I like it so much. Oh, what's this? I didn't do this last time. Oh. What was the point of that? Oh, that's cute. I think that is cute that you can get really attached to a monster just from playing with it in the story. I mean, that's just how Pokemon works for me every time. I'll be like, oh, I don't really care for that Pokemon, then I play through a whole game with one, and now I love it. Wow, yeah, I got it right there. Okay, just testing. Puppy! Let's see what this looks like. Whoa. Whoa. That was cool. Oof, that was still rough. Yeah, the stork turtle, it kind of sounds like an elephant. Ooh, that does a lot. I hate that move. Bless you. This is such a cute dragon. Or wyvern, whatever. Baby. I think the frost rings definitely help, or the water rings. That barely did anything to me that time. Alright, fucker. I'm gonna get you this time. I just started playing Pearl myself, and my team is not super interesting because it's the very beginning of the game. I have my Chimchar, which I named Jigokuzaru, which means Hell Monkey. It's a joke on how Infernape's Japanese name is Golkazaru, means Hellfire or Inferno Monkey. And then I named my Starly Tenchi, which means angel in Japanese, because it's cute. Let's see. And I have a Bidoof that I named Maple. He's very cute. She's very cute. And then I caught a Shinx, which I called Chupert. I like that there are more than one Shinx named Chupert out there in the world now. Mr. Epic is such a good name for a Pokemon. You didn't name your Turtwig Wigu? Uh-oh, it knows a different attack. Oh, that's not as bad. Oh, I thought those moved with combo, but alright. Do something else next time. Yeah, thank you. It looks like wearing those rings were the right answer after all. Because that move is really tough. Does a lot of damage. Just in case he runs out of AP before we're done with this guy. We did it! Yes! That went way better than last time. General! Oh, wait.
Ursula? General Woon! As per orders, I have returned with the dragon. I see. It's all right, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, huh? Yes, sir. I am told he is properly called the Yore Dragon, sir. I see. He's got the power of Baja Blast. I see, then we were right. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna? It was our pride that doomed us. To make a god, an attempt to destroy the ancient gods. What were we thinking? Even if we knew not what we were doing, We aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it is only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. Still, we cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition. And that's why you tried to meet with the first emperor? Yes. Still, I thought we were done for. But there is still hope. There is still the Yorei Dragon, whatever. You too, our god! Almighty God, we are foolish. We are but simple mortals. We deserve this fate for what we tried to do. Still, Almighty God, if there be even a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future. General, I don't know how to say this well, but she says Yuput is under Nina's thumb, so there's nothing to worry about. What do you mean by that? It is well that the royal dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is yet hope for us. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there. Yes, so. The castle is that way. Let's go! Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me like you used to once more. Grandfather! My dear Ursula, I wasn't able to do as much for you as I wanted to. You deserved so much more than this old soldier could give. Grandfather, Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment, to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yoei Dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. Time for this old soldier to fade away.
It'd be sadder if, like, I knew that guy at all. Thanks, King of Hyrule. Oh no. Wait, like, why did the Empire want to kill gods in the first place? I feel like I just don't, like, know this story, like, what the story is about. We had a very clear goal of rescuing Alina in mind, and other things happened along the way, but now they're like, oh yeah, sorry we tried to kill God. I'm like, wait, you were trying to kill God? What? I guess because he woke up? I don't know.
I don't know what the story is.
I guess the Hex Cannon was about killing God? I thought that was a war machine. I'm glad we have some relaxing tunes in here. Ooh. Please forgive my actions earlier. I see now that thou art the other half of my master. I shall carry thee to the castle where my master awaits thee. I am permitted to take you only this far. Walk safely, young master. Okay, genuine question, but did they use the girl who took care of him to fire the carronade that one time? I know that they experimented on Lena, but did they actually try to use her to fire a cannon? I thought it was the villager girl who was used to fire the cannon, but I could be wrong. This is the Night Watch's room. Of course, the castle's full of monsters, so we don't go outside much. Oh, okay, here's save here. I thought that they wanted to use Alina, but they were experimenting on her, so they hadn't yet. But and thus that meant that the actual person that was used to fire the carronade that time was the villager girl. But I think my timeline might be messed up because it's been a while since that part of the game. So I don't know if that was really what happened. Because when she was taken away, that's what they said that they were going to use her for. And then sometime after that is when Fulu got blasted, right? Okay. Okay, I gotta get on that center platform, I guess. Or not. What the heck? Wait. The key up there. Oh. What the heck? There's just... Okay. That's so weird. I like never have to do that anywhere else in this game. Well, I do use Urshin, but it's funny that I have to do that to get a key. Okay, so here we go. Some monsters. Whoa, samurai! This warrior is skilled in the use of 6 different blades.
Wow, you like anime? Nerd.
Okay, so they do use counter. That makes sense. Whoa. Whoa, tough enemies. Hey, how come your mom lets you attack twice? Music is so intimidating. You found a record of experiments involving different methods to kill dragons and other gods. Oh, it's a library of that stuff, huh? You found a list of all the people who've been used as sacrifices for the Carinade. Ooh. That's the list? It's a whole bookshelf! There are many scrolls and books written in ancient languages on the shelves. Whoa! This creature enhances its agility with speed before attacking. Stargazer uses concentrate to increase its magic power before attacking. You're doing speed. Ooh, that's good money though. Comparatively. You found a record of the Empire's attempt to summon a god and what went wrong. Oh, that's what happened, right? They tried to summon a god and then, like, what was it? Urshan appeared, like, weird, and then, like, Fulu and Ryu are like, split? Is that the deal? They try to summon a god and then they didn't like it and now they had to kill it. Is that what went on? Wow, good thing Wind Strike isn't very strong. Are all those baby Pokemon that hatch from the eggs that don't have the right stats that the trainer then releases into the wild? So many score bunnies released into the fields of Galar in my quest to get a shiny. My failed quest. The ecosystem was never the same. All these little fire bunnies eating everything and setting fire to the rest. Whoa, it's a wizard convention. Oh boy, I should have just used her gun. It's more powerful than that. Why is that named Recall? Wow, your magic sucks. Good money and good experience, though. place all looks the same. Whoa, did I go in a circle? Ew. Use negative energy to power up demon-type allies. This creature has powerful magic and is a vicious attack with a bow. Oh my god! Holy crap! That's fucking terrifying! What the fuck? You Resident Evil motherfuckers! Tomato Man. Man, that was scary. I did not see a door. And if you're talking about that ledge, I didn't see any way to reach it anyway. Oh yeah, I need to change everybody's equipment. If you want, I can go back and check, but I didn't see where I could go. A toothpick? Find that in the wizard's beard or something? Okay, there is a door there. Oh, this. No, this is not a door. Or it is a door, but I need a blue charm. I thought it wasn't a door, but whatever. God, some things just look like doors, and they're not doors. And sometimes things look like doors, and they are doors. That doesn't actually do that much damage. That's pretty good. I don't know. Let's try it. I don't think it's meatball. Niku. Iku. I don't. We'll hear it again. I will use Ragnarok again, and we'll find out. Oh well, this looks new. Oh, who's here? Gil. Gil. Mr. Mush. Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat too, having the fights just happen in the world map. Sometimes it could be kind of awkward, but it was an ambitious idea. Wow, I finally earned enough money to buy that vest. One of those vests. 1 out of 3, which would be nice to have. Earth Ward. Oh yeah, I needed to change everybody's equipment. Oh, everybody's already got the best equipment. I like the ring of fire on him. Might as well wear the water ward. This puppy is strong against fire. Oh wait, one more. Hi, Gail. He's licking my hand now. You want me to pet you? Is that why you're licking me? I'm Mr. Romance. Second. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the way to an item. Ah, everything kind of looks the same in here. Ooh, that's a lot of... Hello. Let's try that Ragnarok ability and see what Urshin says when the rock is summoned. Oh man, these animations are taking forever.
You like anime? Nerd.
Hehehe. I don't even know what he's saying. Echo! I can kind of hear Meatball, though. I can hear where you got it. We can pretend that's what Urshin is saying. Meatball! Alright, here's a discussion question for everybody. For those of you who celebrate winter holidays, what are some of your favorite things to eat during the holidays? I'm still not sure what I'm going to do for the sides that I would like to prepare for our holiday potluck. But I did order some pie from a local pie shop that I am happy about because I've had trouble in the past not doing it early enough and it being unavailable, sold out like long before the holiday. But this time I was able to pre-order a raspberry cream cheese pie, which I haven't tried of theirs before, as well as a coconut cream pie, which is our personal favorite from that place. Ooh, it is so good. But all their pies are really good. My friends have been thinking of preparing either goose, which I am excited to try, or beef Wellington, which I have had before and I really like. Both are good. And I haven't decided on what size I'm going to make for that yet. I do have some ideas though, some like roast cauliflower or maybe some hors d'oeuvres. Well, I do like snickerdoodle cookies. Ooh, shortbread. Ooh, French toast on Christmas morning. Yeah, that sounds good. I never had turkey on Christmas ever. So I was surprised to learn that that's what some people eat on Christmas, because I'm used to like ham being an option. And for us, what my family would do, we would have like a Christmas dinner. Or no, we wouldn't. We would go to church on Christmas Eve, and then when we got home, maybe we could open one present. And then on Christmas morning, like we would either go to church. I'm trying to remember what it is. We would go to church once, either on Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, not both times. And then we opened one present Christmas Eve, and then Christmas morning, you had a nice breakfast, and we opened the rest of the presents. That's how we did it. Oh, church is so long on Christmas and Easter. It's so long. I like ham and turkey. Unfortunately, turkey is often overcooked. It's hard to cook, I guess. But it is still nice. Ooh, a slicer. Wonder if that's good. I did feed the cats. I fed them at around 7 before I started streaming. Ah, it's weak. Well, +1 hit though. I like that. I'm gonna try that for a while for the +1 hit. But yeah, I like ham for Christmas. We're not gonna do that, but that's okay. I'm thinking about like, oh, it's up to me now to actually like buy the kinds of food I would like to eat on the holiday. And I'm like, wait, what do I like? I might just make pancit, which is our Filipino fried noodles, just because I like them. I'm just gonna make it because I like it. Whatever. Who says you can't eat it on Christmas? Actually, you know, I do have a reason for liking pancit on Christmas. It's because one of the things that I actually liked doing was going to my mom's church group's Christmas Filipino potlucks. There was always a lot of good Filipino food there. And even though I was bored out of my goddamn mind and I didn't really have anybody to talk to, I still liked going for the food. I could also fry up some lumpia, or like egg rolls. And I like those little tiny sausages, and I like charcuterie boards. What were some of the really good items for your no meat Christmas dinner? This place is confusing. Whoa! Masters of the Night. They can use healing magic, but if they do... What does that mean? I'm happy you're here to see the horse, Princess. Ooh, that didn't do anything. Creepy. Hehe. Did you decide to take Sunday as a break day? Whoa, this guy feels for a lot. Yeah, 420 Zenny. This book details the history of the Empire, from the first Emperor Fulu, the fourth Emperor Temul, from the fifth Emperor Mugul to the eighth Emperor Mei. Anything here? Water ward, okay. Thank you. Welcome back, Artie. I did very well against the ice dog. The secret was to wear a bunch of water boards. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now. I found a taser. Good items. Wow, that's quite ambitious of you, Artie. I wish you the best of luck, though. Treasure. Ooh, good luck. Oh yeah, you're just like us. We're taking a 3-week vacation too. Us being me and Princess. This is my last week of work, or, you know, how much work I can get done, we'll see. Because I am getting my COVID booster on Tuesday. I didn't have any adverse effects last time, so may not feel anything, but, you know, I'm tired, I'll rest. But other than that, this is my last week of work, of getting things done, drawing, etc. before Princess comes to visit for the holidays and we have a 3-week vacation. I am very much looking forward to it. Oh, thank you for the hydration and stretch. Oh, that's funny. That's 3 of us that are getting our boosters all on the same day. We also scheduled our flu shots to be at the same time, so that's gonna be good. Pump me full of it, Doc. Give me the furry vaccine. I forgot or didn't remember or didn't realize that the Moderna vaccine, someone on the team that developed it, because it's not all made by one person, one member of the team that worked on the Moderna vaccine is a furry. So give me the furry juice, that's what my booster is going to be. I had the Pfizer ones before. Give me the juice. That's not a door. See, that looks like a door, but it's not a door. I know. Always a joy to see your strange Donkey Kong icon. There are all sorts of different clothes hanging inside the closet. I am doing pretty good today. I woke up very late So my night is a long ways away from ending. I don't think I'm going to push until I finish this game, though. I think I'm just going to try to get to the end of this dungeon, and then... wherever the next save point is, really, if I find one. And then just conclude the game another night. God, this place is ginormous. Whoa. Get 'em, boys. For me, very late usually means early morning. I'm gonna try to go to bed earlier than I did yesterday, though. That was, I didn't get to bed until like 6:30. I don't usually like staying up quite that late, though, because I am a night owl, but if it's skewed a little too late, it's disorienting. Lost in the sauce. 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. used to be my sweet spot. And then... And then during the pandemic, I became more of a night owl. Okay, hello. I didn't know you were here. Dragon. A man-made dragon attacks with a star stop. Attacks with a star. Oh, attacks with a star stop its healing ability. Dragon. Let's see what this looks like. Oh man, poor Syas. Ooh. There's floating islands up there? Oh. Oh my god, it cried on you! Holy... What the fuck? Oh boy, this is some gimmick. Dragon's healing ability is not fully functioning. Wow. You just swung his sword in confusion at Prey and it didn't even pierce his skin. Well, now I know that Inferno will make his healing stop. Oh, howling is such shit. I hate that this thing has that. Okay, it lost its healing ability. Oh, that's terrible damage. Distracted. Prey is staring off into space. Mjolnir. Well, at least I think, yeah, I'm glad that Nina has that ring that prevents status changes now. I hate confusion. That's funny. He just pretended to swing. Do you think they all have little abilities like that? Like things they might do when they're confused that are unique to them? Because that would be fun. Like, Kraid just spaces out and, Sias pretends to swing his sword. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but it's just an idea that came to my mind. Oh, Kraid does not do a lot of damage to this guy. Okay, let's wake up Sias. There we go. That's good damage. Let's see what Giga Flame does. I love the sound that makes, that dome of magic. Well, I could pass, but I want to see the two dragons together. Aww. It's Mew versus Mewtwo. My Pokemon battle happening over here. I think... Okay, yeah, that does more. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for it. It was just hanging out here and now I'm blowing it up. That would be interesting, yeah. So, like, Ease is saying, you know, so since the dragons are the endless, does this mean this guy is technically their first attempt to do what they did to Alina? Oh no. Why can't we be friends? I mean, this is boss music. We've heard this song before. It's not that special. Oh no! Yeah, the spell animations in this are good. This game is gorgeous. Got him. Oh! Is that... Is that what happens to things when they die? Oh, I can go to a different forest. Shortcuts. It's not worth dying for ease. Ooh, okay, here we go. Alright. I am going to take a break here because I don't know how much longer this is going to go. But it seems that we are approaching the end of this game. I might be able to stream one more time just after Christmas. Because even if Princess is visiting, I would like to keep up my JRPG Sunday habit just because it is playing games. And it is just a 3-hour obligation on Sundays. Just to keep me active with you guys. I don't know, it's fun. It's social. And Princess can tune in and read my manga while I'm playing, or watch if she wants to. So I may be able to stream one more time before the end of the year, just after Christmas Day, and if I'm able to do that, I think I'm going to push to try and finish the game, because I think this is it. I think I'm approaching the very end of the game. I just need to get through this long dungeon. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to her visit. She's going to be able to pet Poppy and pet Gil, who is the world's softest cat. And yes, we will enjoy our vacation. Eating lots of food, playing lots of games, and being geeks. We want to eat food blessings, JD, not food curses. But yeah, thank you all. I hope you have happy holidays, and if you're not celebrating any happy holidays, I hope that you just have some good days. And if I don't see you before...
Like anime? Nerd.
I do like anime. And it seems like you like anime too. So if I don't see you before the end of the year, I hope you all have a happy new year. This last year for me was extremely challenging as a lot of really awful shit happened all at once, but thanks to the help of good friends, I am pulling out of it and I'm in a much better place now, and the future is looking pretty good. I think. I hope. So I hope that you all can enjoy a brighter future too. Take care, y'all.